Lírico en la casa. Ellos están buscando cámaras, yo estoy buscándome el efectivo. Me tratan de matar como que era les salgo vivo. La cotorra que tengo lo manda para el intensivo. La guerra no ha empezado y ya se le acaban los tiros. Afuera tengo un panamera. Salimos para la carretera, la gente a mí me pregunta y yo le digo que yo estoy en Marianela, 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 y yo le digo que yo estoy en Marianela, 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 y yo le digo que yo pasa, súbeme la música DJ, ¿qué pasa? Dame una botella de gay, ¿qué pasa? Ando con los tigres de Guay, ¿qué pasa? Dando la para con la gente de Cristo Rey Guay, súbeme la música DJ, ¿qué pasa? Dame una botella de gay.
Shake, 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 shake.
Para con la gente de los minas, tenemos el piquete que a tu jefa le fascina. Fregamos a tu casa en guagua de doble cabina, te agarramos por el pecho y te doy con las campesinas. Prendí, vámonos Marianela, empuñamos par de mal y la metemos en la cajuela. Tenemos el VIP casi botando candela, me siguen preguntando y yo le digo que yo sigo, 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 que yo sigo. Marianela, 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 Marianela. Marianela, 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 y yo le digo que yo estoy en Marianela, 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 Marianela. Pasa, súbeme la música DJ, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Dame una botella de gay.
No one to talk with, all by myself. No one to walk with, I'm happy on no show, babe. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love. Oh, baby, love you, really, baby, love you. I know it's thing, one I love, through it flirting. You that I'm thinking of, ain't misbehaving, saving my love. Oh, baby, my love for you. Jackie Horner, you in no corner, don't go nowhere, and I don't care. All your kisses, worth waiting for, babe. Daddy, 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 I don't stay out late, don't care to go. I'm home about 8, me and my radio, babe. Ain't misbehaving, saving all my love for you.
not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I get along without you? You took the part that once was my heart. So why not take all of me? All of me. Come on, get all of me. Can't you see I'm just a maggot without? Used to be my heart. So why not take all of me?
All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I wanna lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbyes, they left me with eyes that cried. How can I get along without you? You took the part that once was my heart. So why not take all of me? Let's go, boys, let's go. Goodbye left me with eyes that cried. Now I'm lost without you, and now that you took that part that used to be my heart. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm a mess without you? You took the part that used to be my heart. So why not take all of me?
play as time goes by.
I can't remember it myself.
Remember this, a kiss is just a kiss, a sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman need man, and man must have his mate, that no one can deny. It's still the same old story, a fight for love and glory, a case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, and man must have his mate, that no one can deny. It's still the same old story, a fight for love and glory, a case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by.
evening, we had planned to program our entire show with songs by that we've
somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'll go sailing. It's far beyond the stars, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just like before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check.
Sailing, so long sailing, sailing, no more sailing. Goodbye, farewell, my friend, no more sailing. So long sailing, no more sailing. No more farewell. No more sailing. No more. Oh, no more sailing. No more, no more. No more sailing. No more. One more time. No more sailing.
Well, it's a marvelous night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance 'neath the cover of October skies, and all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seems to whisper and hush, and all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Well, I wanna make love to you tonight. I can't wait till the morning has come, and I know that the time is just right, and straight into my arms you will run. And when you come, my heart will be waiting to make sure that you're never alone. There and then all my dreams will come true, dear. There and then I will make you my own. Anytime I touch you, you just tremble inside, and I know how much you want me that you can't hide. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love?
I don't know who the... Those individuals doing the confetti, could you please come forward? Please come over here. Confetti boys and girls. Confetti boys and girls, come to the stage. Come to the stage, anyone who's doing confetti.
Well, I wanna make love to you tonight. I can't wait till the morning has come.
Yes.
And I know that the time is just right, and straight into my arms you will run. And when you
Okay,
come,
this is
my
not
heart
confetti
will
but
be
pyro.
waiting
The
to
pyro
make
guys.
sure
Anyone who's a pyro person, please do come here
and then all my dreams
to start the fire.
there, and then I will make you my own. Anytime I touch you, you just tremble inside, and I know how much you want me that you can't hide. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I
Ladies and gentlemen, could I please ask everyone to sit down and make yourself comfortable to welcome the newlyweds? Please do sit down. Anywhere will do.
my love, my love. I just want one more moon dance with you. Yes, I do.
They're writing songs of love, but not for me. A lucky stars above, but not for me. With love to lead the way, I've found more clouds of gray than any Russian play could guarantee. I was a fool to fall and get that way. I hope sun on also lack a day. Oh, I can't dismiss the memory of her kiss. I guess she's not for me.
You want to be as clear. You want to.
Each time I look in that mirror, the passion.
You want to be as clear as possible. You want to reach out directly to the reader or to yourself. So your vocabulary becomes extremely simplified. Something that someone might say, or you might say. Not in an art form, but say an exchange. So the reader.
Each time I look in that mirror, the passion float off. Wings crack through my back, I'm just float off. I want to embrace the eye, where the arms wrap around me. Direct projection to the mind's municipal court fee. No more syntax or broken reason.
Oh no, I'm just in case something happens, at least going up. You look amazing. Tasty. Oh. You really did. You really put effort.
Raise up, get yourself together. Grab that funky soul.
Oh, damn, what time did you wake up?
You want to be as clear.
Down in that zone. Grab that funky soul. They're doing it by the beach. They're driving that funky soul. New York, get yourself together. Drive your funky soul. Let your body pop and let your feeling flow. Raise up, get yourself together and drive that funky soul. When I say Sagittarius, drive that funky soul. When I
Okay.
This type? No, this type.
I know the letters and to make sure that it's translated. Yes, so please do shout it out loud. Yeah.
Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
Look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no call. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite
Ladies and gentlemen, please do welcome the newlywed couple, Victoria and Shailendra.
Raise up, get yourself together. Drive that funky soul. Get up, get yourself together. And drive your funky soul. They're doing it down in that soul. Drive that funky soul. They're doing it by the beach. They're driving that funky soul. New York, get yourself together. And drive your funky soul. Let your body pop and let your feeling flow. Raise up, get yourself together, and drive that funky soul. When I say Sagittarius, drive that funky soul. When I say Pisces, holler, and drive your funky soul. When I say Gemini, drive that funky soul. When I say Capricorn, drive your funky soul. When I say Scorpio, Virgo, drive your funky soul. If I say Cancer, can you drive that funky soul?
ढोल की ताल पे गारे दिल झूम के गारे अपना हर दर्द छुपा के नाच और सबको नचारे मुख पे घूंघट डाले नैना दो मत वाले आज कोई चला है सज के पिया नगरिया रे ये बंधन नाते सारे तोड़ के मनवारे हो मनवारे ए हो मनवारे ए हो मनवारे न तड़ पारे अगन दिल की नस्ल गारे न भड़कारे न छलकारे ये नैना रे रेत का महल बनाया हाथ तेरे कुछ ना आया झोंक मेरे दिल की उजड़ी आस का दिया बुझाया मिठड़िया दे के प्यार सबसे लेके आज कोई चला है सज के पिया नगरिया रे ये बंधन नाते सारे तोड़ के मनवारे हो मनवारे हो मनवारे हो मनवारे न तड़ पारे अगन दिल की नस्ल गारे न भड़कारे न छलकारे ये नैना हो मनवारे हो मनवारे मेरा सोना सदा जीवे किसे शैला नगम जीवे सदा जीवे नगम जीवे सदा जीवे सदा जीवे
Following the beautiful first dance, we will now be proceeding to the cake cutting.
Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I see when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. I was afraid that maybe you thought you were above me, that I was only fooling myself to think you'd love me. But then tonight you said,
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe you would have all received a drink by now to begin, well, to make a first toast to our beautiful newlyweds here. And what you might have noticed is that the drinks are maybe still a little bit bitter, which in Russia is called gorka. We would, however, it is said that the sweet kiss of a newlywed couple will make the drink sweet. In Russian tradition, we would therefore encourage everyone to cheer gorka, gorka, which means bitter, until these beautiful people kiss, after which we can enjoy our sweet, sweet beverage. In that spirit, gorka. We would kindly ask everyone to start sitting down as the food will be arriving. And after we've sat down, there will be some speeches by, well, predominantly the friends of the newlyweds.
I swear, at this moment, you mean everything. You think I dress my thoughts on the best, but you're dirty. Come on, walks further down the street with the people way down low. No sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. Another one bites the dust.
Macarena. Ayy, put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, told him give me 1 minute. Ayy, Macarena. Ayy, ayy, Macarena. Put the chopper on the nigga, turn him to a sprinter. Bitches on my dick, tell him give me 1 minute. Ayy, Macarena. Ayy, Macarena. Bitches on my stick, but my name ain't Harry Potter. Nope. She lick it up, make it disappear like Tata. Wow. She asked for some dollars, not a bitch getting out of. Yeah. And I'm in this bitch for my click. Wow. I'ma throw 20 racks on a bitch. You look like someone that I used to know. Undefeated with the bitches, I'm invincible. Diamond said invisible. Nigga, I ain't been a Jew. Want me to be miserable, but I could never miss a hoe.
Take that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Annabella shake that thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drop, just keep swinging it. Get jiggy, get drunk up, percolate. Anything you want, gotta touch it. If I don't take pity, more to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics I provide electricity. Can nobody care, do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny. Now take that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Annabella shake that thing, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated as we'll now be starting with the speeches. And first up, we'll have Katja speaking. And as she's coming up, let me just point out that I think a wedding is a great reflection of the couple. We've seen this in the beautiful culture that they're sharing with us, the friendships and the connections that they're forming. And really, I think what we're seeing here is a beautiful reflection of these newlyweds, Victoria and Shailendra. Congratulations.
Thank you. Hello. I don't see you. Oh. So, hello. Yeah, I'll wait everyone to be seated just a few seconds more. Your groom has run away already. Shaz, come to your bride. Okay, so my name is Katja, and I'm also known as a translator in this party. Sorry, I'll be looking into my phone. And I was studying this week at LBS, and then I just continued this boring business pass. So, given that, I decided to conduct a guest survey and just to share the results with you guys. So, before I dive into numbers, I want to mention the intern with consulting background who helped me a lot. He's also known as Philip, my husband, so thank you, darling. So first of all, to raise your trust to this survey, I want to talk about statistical significance of it and the demographics. So we had 24 amazing respondents with average age of 35 and a very balanced gender. I also need to mention that survey results showed 9 nationalities and even 3 multiple nationalities. On average, participants knew Shaz and Vika for 7 years, just think about it. And 50% of respondents knew one of them for 10 years and more. And 25% of respondents knew them for 20 years and more. It is unimaginable. So how can you not trust this survey? And also, how can you not trust this survey that has 4 PhDs and 1 MBA in it? So first we ask why Shaz and Vika are lucky to have each other. According to 54% of respondents, Vicky is lucky to have Shaz because he's fun and adventurous. And same amount of people mentioned how loving, gentle, and care he is. Some answers were really insightful, like Vika is lucky to have Shaz because he can make 44 kg Turkish get-up. Do you know what's that? I didn't know that. You should Google, like, it's really impressive. Dominating proportion of people, they said Shaz is lucky to have Vika because she's simply unique. Simply unique. Meaningful shares also mentioned that she's beautiful, kind, and wise. But there is one answer that summarized it all about Vika. The quote is, because I mean, come on. Given that, who do you think became the boss in the couple? Who do you think became the boss? 67% think it's Vika. 8% just chickened out. And the rest are simply Shah's old friends. Basically, after the tug of war today, this piece of data is no more insightful. So we pass. We also ask how they make each other better. Half of respondents say Vika tamed Shah's madness a little. Though there are a few who think that he became even crazier. And according to 42% of guest responses, Vika just became happier, got more energy and passion in her eyes. Talking about what your friends love about your couple, there are 4 main areas. So first is adventure, passion, and fun. Second one is true love. Third is harmony, respect, and support you provide to each other. And the last one is how open and welcoming are you to all of us. And there is one person who named above all of that you are just of similar height. As any proper survey, we of course asked the guests how likely are they to recommend this couple as a friend from 0 to 10. So hearing my speech, you would expect the net promoter score would be 100%, but it's not. It's 96%. So there's a room for improvement, guys. 1/5 of people think the world needs more smart and beautiful people genetically similar to you. So think about that. Some think you should change your location, and some mentioned time management might be also fixed. There are mixed answers regarding the level of adventures you should go on. 10% said you need to be even more crazy and even get a pet falcon. And 10% say that you guys need to be boring sometimes. In the end, my personal improvement recommendation is just to relax after organizing this great event. We really enjoy it. So just take a couple of months maybe to relax. And I think I'm way above the 2 minutes, so I want to summarize. We can see statistically proof evidence that a couple is designed to success. You have brainy and very diverse friends and family with great sense of humor. You separately are wonderful people, but together you make each one even better. And now you also have a super insightful feedback from the crowd on your areas of improvement. So embrace it, and we love you.
Thank you, Katya. Thank you very much for this beautiful, beautiful statistical analysis. Up next, we would welcome Hesham up on stage, please.
Hello. Hi, everyone. I've also written this down on my phone, but the words come from my heart, and my phone's an extension of that. So, I've tried to include some jokes here, but I haven't actually rehearsed this so much. So I think the jokes are funny, but the delivery might be a bit off. But we'll see. We'll see. So I'm Hisham. I'm from the groom's side. I first met Shaz at the other end of an interview table. He applied for a position at Samsung, and immediately I thought, there's something different about this guy. He knows his stuff. And he's not afraid to voice his opinion and tell you that you're wrong, which is, I think, what we all love about him. But despite being Shaz's friend, I became fast friends with Vika as well. And I think at the moment there's a bit of a custody dispute. I'm not quite sure exactly where I sit now. But, I'm happy to see so many happy faces here. It really says a lot about the couple and the people that care about them and want to see them be happy together. So I thought I'd take this time, hopefully it's 2 minutes or so. I'll tell a quick story about how the couple met, or the early days, from an outside perspective. Sorry. I was living with Shaz at the time, and I want to cast your minds back to early 2020. This is when COVID hit, and in London, we went into lockdown. You might be thinking, what's it like living with Shaz during lockdown, where you spend 99% of the day together? I think we cope quite well. Yeah. We were living in Waterloo at the time, and I think we took the very sensible decision during lockdown to regress and become children again. So we spent our days working in the morning, working out in the afternoons, driven by Shaz's personalized kettlebell workouts. During the time of the kettlebell shortage, it was quite difficult, but we pulled through. And then late evenings playing Left 4 Dead with a few other people around here. A lot of fun. But sadly, those happy days couldn't last forever, and things opened up again. And I don't think it would surprise anyone. After things opened up, this guy was wanting to escape the country. He wanted to be free again. It's very understandable. So he decided to go to the Canary Islands. And he did invite me along, and I'm not as adventurous. Back then, people were worried, so I opted to stay behind. But actually, that might have been a good decision, because somehow, from me not being there, he met the lovely Vika and was forced to hang out with other people. So, and he told me about Vika during the time. I actually looked at my old WhatsApp conversations in preparation for this. And again, I don't think it would surprise anyone. This guy doesn't leave messages; he just calls. So I've got a lot of calls, a lot of information there, but not much text to go by. But when he got back, he told me more, and eventually I met Vika, and I could instantly tell she was very unique. Somehow she managed to, as people put, tame this guy. A little bit at the start, and definitely more now. So after that, I won't comment on the originality, but they went back to the Canary Islands just before the second lockdown. And again, I stayed behind. A little bit of regret there, but I think at that point, they were put into a position where they went through ups and downs together. They really got to understand one another. And actually, during this time, our landlord was selling our flat. So we had to move out. And every month, I would send Shaz a message and say, when you coming back? We've got to move. We need to find a new place. And he was like, oh, maybe a bit longer, things haven't opened up yet. Oh, he's having so much fun there. And, I tend to pick up on things quickly. And so eventually I thought, maybe we're not moving into a new place together. Maybe he's got different plans now. And eventually he confirmed that. And as sad as it was for me, I'm so happy that he was so comfortable with Vika. He got to know her so well, and they didn't drive each other crazy while they were out there. So I'm very happy for that. So in the end, it turns out I couldn't compete with the taller, blonder, more emotionally mature model than myself. So I'm very happy for that. There's a lot more to this story, but I'll cut it short here, just for time. But I'd just like to say, Shaz, I'm still waiting for the Simple and Sinister video. That's still a goal. Marriage is one thing, but that's another level. So it's, for anyone else, it's a kettlebell exercise. Like, and Vika, don't worry. I know you've been focused on the wedding, but I've located the nearest KFC. And when you need that emergency bucket, just call me. I'll sort it out for you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, Hashem. Please give him another round of applause for these beautiful words. And up next, we would welcome Kritika to come up onto stage.
Hello everyone. I'm going to follow the advice of Mama Ji from yesterday. So I've had 3 glasses of wine and everything that comes out now is up to that. And Mama Shama said to speak from the heart, so I'm going to do that and the notes I took in the last 10 minutes. So hopefully this will work. The first thing I want to say is, hi, I'm Kritika. I am apparently a part-time choreographer and newly Shaz's cousin. That's how everyone sees me. But originally, I am Vika's friend. And I first met Vika also on the other side of an interview table. But it was the other way around. She was interviewing me. And she was supposed to be my mentor and manager in this new company, in this new job. I go in very excited because I really liked her. I was like, she's cool. I'd like to work with her. 1 month later, she's out. She's like, I'm going for better places, so you deal with this yourself. And I did, but I found a friend. And what an incredible friend I found. When I met Vika for the first time, I think the thing about her was she had this duality about her. She's clever and smart and brilliant, and you can talk about anything from business to what do you want to do about tarot reading, and can you do my energy reading? And then can we also go and trapeze around canoeing in the world? We had never any plans whenever we met. We'd just meet for a coffee or by the canal in Angel, and it would just go on for hours. And again, it would be the same. Here's someone who can perfectly balance the practical and the esoteric. And that's a rare quality in this world, to be magical and grounded, to be somewhere in the air where no one can catch you, but also be able to accomplish things in life in the most wonderful way. And that's Vika for you all. Or maybe we connected because I'm the same height as her and Indian. So that's another pattern she seems to have. I remember also very clearly the first time she told me about Shaz. Or maybe this is from memory now, so I have kind of decided that's what the first time was. She comes to me and says, I met this really cool guy in this place. I'm not going to try to pronounce the name because I always get it wrong. And he makes his own wine. And I was like, oh, that's nice. He makes his own wine, Vika. That's the kind of stuff you like, right? Oh, and he loves the water, and he's so adventurous. Also, he's a scientist, and he has a PhD. And I'm like, okay, I'm seeing where this is going. And she was so excited about this really interesting man. I remember meeting him for the first time in Hyde Park. Nothing was happening then, but something was happening then. We could all kind of see it, but no, it's not official, so we don't talk about that. And then a few years later, here we are in this incredible place. I remember Vika coming and saying, Shaz proposed on top of a volcano. And she's like, I have to tell you something. I think I knew what she was going to tell me about. And then she says, he proposed. I'm getting married. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's like, yeah, Vika, you can do it. And she's done it. And the best thing about Vika and Shaz is that they just kind of go with the flow and we just never know what's going to happen next. For example, this is Vika's first time in India, guys. Can you just take a moment to recognize that this is the first time in India. India is an overwhelming country for anybody, and she's the freaking bride. And so she has arrived in India for the first time to get married. And that's Vika for you. And she's done that with this incredible man who's supported her through it all, and the wonderful families that are coming together. I think they're an example of just being human, forgetting about boundaries and living. And I just hope you keep doing that. You're a wonderful wonderful representation of what humanity can be and people can be. And we really look up to you, and we all love you and wish you the very best. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Kritika. What a lovely speech. Omar, would you like to speak next, please?
Thank you, Phil. Hello, all. My name is Omer. I'm one of Shaz's friends, and I'd like to think Vika's friend now. We're allowed to... Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Just checking. I'm going to start with something some of you who already know me might find a bit surprising. I'm a huge stickler to the rules. Social conventions, going with the grain, expecting the expected, essentially the antithesis of Shaz. But somehow, from the moment we first met, we built what I hope will be an everlasting friendship. All I had to do was break a few of my rules to see the light and live an infinitely better life. I'd like to share with you 4 of those rules that I urge you to reconsider. Rule number 1, it's important to maintain a healthy, balanced diet for a long and fulfilling life. Wrong! The doner kebab was invented for a reason. I think I've probably had more Turkish food with Shaz than anyone else in my life. And it's only for the better. Think about all those muscles that need feeding. Think about all the different types of chili and garlic sauce out there. He would say his love for spinning meat stems for his endless curiosity for all the different cultures around the world. A curiosity that has definitely grown on me. Rule number 2, it is essential to have a decent amount of sleep after a night out. Are you insane? The night you should go on and on. Treasure every moment you can share with your family and friends, especially if it's after midnight on a Tuesday. From the bars of Shoreditch to the laboratories of his research office, with Shaz, it was always a guaranteed fun night out to share, laugh, and be there for each other. Which leads me on to the next rule I've had to reconsider. Number 3, bottle your feelings and talk about work and politics instead. What? No! Let it all out. Leave no stone left unturned. There is no oversharing. There are no taboo subjects. With Shaz, I was able to talk about anything and everything, from relationships to family troubles, hesitations about life directions and choices, analyses of the works of Steven Seagal. He has consistently provided me with guidance and advice that made me who I am today. And lastly, rule number 4, a bit of a controversial one, but you can only truly love one person. Yes, but without a doubt, Vika will always receive the lion's share of your love. But Shaz has taught me to never hold back on showing a whole heart of love to friends and family too. From the beautiful bonds he has with his parents and cousins, to the many bromances that he has flourished with his buddies, he's truly always there for each and every one of us. And without a doubt, we will always be there for you too. My brother from another mother, I'm so happy and proud of you and everything you've achieved to this day. I love you, bro, and wish you and Vika a lifetime of happiness and love together.
Thank you, Omer. Diana, would you like to come up, please?
One, two, three. All right. Good evening, everyone. It is so good to be here in this magical place. And I promise to keep it 2 minutes because I know that the food is waiting. And it's a very tasty Keralan food. So for those of you who don't know me, I'm one of the 3 Dianas here. I'm the one who is currently a neighbor of the celebrated couple back in London. And I know both very well, but tonight I'll speak more about the feminine side of the couple. So Vika, Shailendra, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations on this beautiful union of yours. And thank you, and to the Rathore and Kakushkova families for organizing this incredible wedding. And being here so close to the ocean reminds me of a COVID Christmas I spent with the newlyweds and my boyfriend in Tenerife. I'm sure many of you will know about Vika's love of water. Well, we were on the north side of the island and the weather was pretty chilly, like, pullover weather kind of chilly. And the ocean was empty. Empty, apart from Vika. At least once a day, if not twice, she would have to make sure to check out the water temperature. And on one occasion, I remember Shaz found her this massive pink inflatable flamingo, and off they went into the ocean, splashing around in perfect contentment, wrestling with this pink inflated bird. And me and my partner were on the shore watching this, and after about an hour, my boyfriend turns to me and he says, those two, they really are made for each other, aren't they? And yes, you guys truly are. I knew Shaz before and after Vika, and I saw her presence transform him to be even more himself, more centered, even more aware of who he is, and he's pretty clued in. And I think this is because, Vika, you have an ocean of loving space inside of you that lets those around you just open up, shine, and express themselves with so much freedom. And I saw it in Shazu, I saw it in myself, and I think many of you will recognize this too. So, my wish for you is that the generosity of your presence, and of Shazu's too, may allow your relationship to continue to grow and flourish. The very long and happy life I'm sure is ahead of you. Love you both. Thank you.
Thank you, Diana. Now it gives me a great amount of pleasure to introduce myself. I've been asked to speak about the phenomenon Shaz, Shailendra, Shazamad, Hans, Hansi, cabinet. There are many ways you can describe this phenomenon. However, let me try to sum it up in one sentence and then explain to you what I mean by this one sentence. Coconut cleaving, charming catalyst for consistent creative chaos, cleverly connecting communities. Let me unravel this. Coconut cleaving, I believe most of us were witness to that last night. It means he will provide for Vika, he will persist, he will open up that coconut. And yeah, to Vika and any future generations that might come. Well, now, charming, Shaz is a very charming character, and any social situation, you can count on him charming the crowd. Be that an underground drinking bar in Kazakhstan or at a scientific conference. Anywhere in between, Shaz will feel just comfortable and he will woo all people around him. Well, catalyst. Catalyst means if Shaz is around, things will happen. You don't know what will happen, but things will get catalyzed. Let me give you one example. We went to a friend's house party and Shaz disappears immediately. 10 minutes later, he comes back covered with face paint and glow sticks, announcing, guys, there's a great rave. Everybody needs to go there. Come along with me. And that's Shaz. You put him in a situation and he'll explore things. Things will happen around him. Consistent. Well, let me cheat here and say persistent. This man is someone who, once he sets his mind on something, he will achieve it. He will strive for it. And there's no way of persuading him not to do so. I will point to the coconut of last night again. Creative chaos. Well, that was a very interesting learning experience for me. I have got, Polish but also German roots. And the German side inside of me likes to think and do things in a very structured way. Well, Shaz has taught me that chaos can also lead to creation and can be another way of forming and be a very positive thing. So thank you for teaching me that lesson. Clever. Well, I'm not going to dwell on the clever. I believe it's self-evident. This man, his many achievements, academic, in career, or have any conversation with him about philosophy, about politics, whatever it might be, you will always be able to strike a deep and meaningful conversation with him. And connecting communities. This is, I mean, take a look around you, right? We're connecting the tribes as we spoke about them yesterday. But also if you look at each one of us here, we've got such interesting backgrounds. And it's, well, Shaz and Vika, you're both these beautiful, beautiful glues that bring us together, that encourage this exchange of ideas and thoughts. And it's something that's always so, so beautiful in their presence. So you notice I used a lot of words with C. However, one that I missed out, which is far more important than any of the other ones, is channeling. And this is where I'll point to Vika. She was able to channel all of these things into a better and greater direction. Vika, thank God you arrived. I love Shaz from the bottom of my heart. But believe me, this man, he has grown so much. I've known him for 17 years now, 16 years. And the transformation I've seen in him in the last 2.5 years, is it? It's phenomenal, it's beautiful. Vika, you channeled his energy, his creativity. You are a compass, a true north that Shaz can point towards. You are stern when you need to be. You give him freedom when he needs it. You have this beautiful intuition, this communication between of you that is both inspirational and something that, can I stress it again, I'm so grateful for. Thank you very much. And after this, I will introduce a large group of friends who will be performing, will be in fact dancing to break up our routine of speeches. Could I please kindly ask all the friends that have been practicing for the past few days to come to the stage and give us their best.
ਹੋ ਗਈ 1 2 2 ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀਏ what to do ਉਹ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਪਤੰਗਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਤੂੰ ਐਵੇਂ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਉਹ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਹਿੱਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਟੁਕ ਟੁਕ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦੀ ਮੇਕਅਪ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦੀ ਆ ਅੰਗਰੇਜ਼ੀ ਪੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਗਿਟ ਪਿਟ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦੀ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕੁਈਨ ਸਾਡੀ ਵਿਕਟੋਰੀਆ ਤੂੰ ਕੈਂਟੀ ਬਿਗ
पापा ओए होए होए डेथ ही हो गई
लाउड स्पीकर ते माडोना वजदी ओ लाइके वारिजिन फैल करते कबूतर वारगी ओ मेमा फिरदी गुलाबी शेर दा रंग है फिरंगी रखी तू सांभ के आ सानू ते लगदा 100 साल तो चंगी जगह कोई नहीं है बदिया तू घंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ जदों नचे भैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा तू घंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ जदों नचे भैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा सिर ते गिलासी रख पंजाबी स्टाइल विच लस्सी दा गिलास खिच
बाजी वाह
Прощальный парус крепче холодный блеск лишает сна твоя звезда. И без расчета неизвестно, доплыву ли до земли мираж. Чужие корабли, пробиты плотные опоры, обороны треснул лед назад. Нельзя обратный отсчет, ремни застегнуты, помеченный последний бой. Но ты хотел бы остаться со мной.
Thank you very much for the dance. Always good to have a sports break in between speeches. However, we've got a packed program, and with this, I'll hand you over to our very own Hal.
So, I've known Shaz for sort of 15 years now. It's been a wild ride. For those of you who don't have the pleasure of meeting me, I'm Hal. I grew up in Hong Kong. And I'm not telling you because I'm self-obsessed. I am, but that's not why I'm telling you. I went to university late, where I met Shaz. And he was a skinny dork. But I saw a lot of potential in him. And he reminded me of the story of Hanuman. After, my accent's not great, but please. And after writing this speech, I realized that many of you, the white people and the British Indians might not know the story of Hanuman. So I, as a white man whose connection to the colonies is so strong, my grandmother's jewelry is your grandmother's jewelry. That was a racy joke that I passed by like 3 or 4 idiots just to make sure that was okay. So I hope that's all right. So Hanuman is known for his strength and courage. It was one of the most powerful gods, but he was arrogant, so was cursed not to know his actual strength. During the great epic Ramayana, he performed many great feats of strength. Yeah, right. Yeah, thanks, Shaz. He performed many great feats of strength, like moving mountains for magical herbs to win a battle, and plucking the sun out of the sky, because he was hungry. But throughout the time I've known Shaz, I've seen him grow in confidence. After some of his first years in university, he went to uni in, he worked in a hospital in India, where he had a paper published, and later his ideas were patented, which was far beyond anything else any of us did. He didn't boast about it. I don't think many people know this. In East Asia, we also have a god like Hanuman. It's called the Monkey King. He's definitely not Hanuman, but corrupted over time, translated over the Silk Road, and Chinese whispers, we have the Monkey King. Do you know what we call Chinese whispers in Hong Kong? Whispers. Well, the Chinese Monkey King traveled around at high speeds in magical clouds and was very obsessed with his extendable pole, much like Shaz during his PhD years. I should, of course, be referring to Shaz as Dr. of Four. But I feel with this company that just might confuse things. Though comparing Shaz to Hanuman is limiting, as he takes on many aspects. He is not only strong, but remarkably intelligent. After Shaz's PhD, he lived in a near derelict flat in Clapham, full of whiteboards and advanced maths. His room looked like a quantum physics conference in Manchester after an Ariana Grande concert. I apologize. I remember picking up Shaz one morning to watch rugby, and I was greeted by a mad, middle-aged Italian professor who flew over because he was convinced Shaz was onto some great mathematical breakthrough. For me, this was completely insane, but for Shaz, this was mundane. He learned basic Russian. I don't know how good it is, but to me it sounds good, because he enjoyed the works of Dostoevsky. This is not normal, but this is why I love Shaz. He's been a brother to me, and the Horse family has been wonderful to me, and I hope they can show the same kindness that, and I know they will, to Vika's family. You are both great families, and this is a beautiful event. I can't express how happy I am this has happened. And yes, Shaz does need to be managed, but thank God it's Vika!
Thank you, Hal. Olga, could I please ask you to come up next?
Hello, everyone. I want to start with the words of appreciation for this wedding ceremony that we're witnessing for the third day. And my heart is full of emotions and gratitude for an opportunity to touch something very ancient and something very traditional, something that we do not have in our cities and our normal lives that we have out there. And I think it's so important that we're witnessing this bond happening, and I'm very grateful for this. Thank you very much, both families, for organizing this event for us. And sometimes I really miss that in our culture we somehow lost these rituals, and I think that no matter what happens in the society, there are people that carry these debts inside, that are ready to go this deep, connect this deep through the generations, and as if I heard yesterday, even through the lives ahead. And one of people like this is my very dear, my close friend, my soulmate, Vika. And I will be looking at this because it helps me to go on and not just burst into tears here. You know, she's one of the people for me who I have no time difference with. Like I think we have some time zones with people. Like with someone we're in the school, with someone we went to some surf camp or summer camp. And this friendship is limited with some circumstances where you met. But with Vika, we don't have this. It's a timeless connection. And I see how she's evolving with every step that she takes. And yeah, this is intelligent and beautiful soul, and I cannot see you any other way. And as she likes to put it, she's a comet bursting through the sky, bursting through the cosmos, and I think you're a really cosmic explorer. And you explore things. And there were so many things that Vika introduced to us. We're childhood friends. We know each other for very long. And she was one who caught things from the air and brought it to us. Sometimes what we were not thinking and started to think like 1 year, 2 years ahead. And this is what Vika is about. And I'm very grateful. This is my personal gratitude to you for the music. Because when we met each other in 11th grade, I remember my iPod got so many good songs of Massive Attack, Portishead, all this, I don't know, this type of music that we were fan of when we were in the high school. And that meant a lot for me. And it also meant a lot for me that you took something from me as well. We were always sharing and exploring in the parallel, but then we collided at some point and just shared what we loved. And one of my personal loves was Mahatma Gandhi's Path and Journey. And I remember how we read his book. We bought 2 books and we were in the bed reading this book. And I think Vika is one of the friends that I can share things with, and she will understand it to the depth that I understand, and even add up her own unique way of looking, of seeing things, and helping me to see all other perspectives and appreciate it even more. And I think this is we were very young, we were very inspired with the change, with doing something great. And I hope that you will carry this on with you. And we were quite bizarre teens because I remember the night when, when you're in the teens and parents go off for the weekend and you have a house that you can bring friends to and have a party and all. And I remember we stayed with Vika and we went to Father Dmitri's bookcase for some shopping hours books. And we were reading like the world is representation of the will. I don't remember the name of in English. And that was the kind of party that we enjoyed a lot. And this is the mind that Vika is. That she's a master's in finance. I mean, I could not grasp that. Because for me, this is a beautiful soul that is all about the taste, the music, the aesthetics, the everything. But she collides things and she makes the brew. And I think she's an alchemist. And what she's doing right now is just an alchemy of 2 cultures that are so beautiful and deep, just as you are. And wait a second, this is not the end. Oof. I'm just, it's hard. I remember when I saw a man in a Dagestani short, Dagestan t-shirt, and I fell in love with the way how you rub up Vika with love and the radiation that your eyes are giving. And I wish you to build a home for your soul, no matter where it takes place in like material world, but it doesn't matter. To build a wealth and prosperity, and to expand love, and to unite your family, community, all together. And as you just did it with a celebration of your love within these 3 days. I love you guys.
Thank you, Olga. Beautiful and heartfelt. Bradley, could we please ask you to come up to the stage? While Brad is coming up here, can we all just give a round of applause to everyone who stood in front of here and spoke about these two beautiful, beautiful people.
Can we have a bigger round of applause, please? Because, come on, look at these two. They're beautiful. Look at this. Much bigger round of applause. Thank you. Well, hello, everyone. There is a lot of love in this, I say room, but the whole area tonight. What a beautiful space with lights and birds and things, and it's incredible. It really is incredible. So, wow. It's an absolute pleasure to be standing here as the best man on the special day. Thank you. After all these times of being friends with Shailendra, or Shaz, as I know him, he's finally admitted that I am the best man. So thank you. And as you will hear or will have heard, both of these wonderful people are not short of fantastically qualified, funny, intelligent, witty, brilliant people. So to be able to speak now, as you know, in the role of best man, is an absolute honor. You know, it really, really is. So thank you so much for that. But many of you are thinking, who is this guy? How did he end up as best man? And when will he shut up? Well, thank you. My name is Brad, and I've known Shaz for almost 25 years now, over 20 years. So let me start by answering those questions by talking about how we met. We first crossed paths back in secondary school, where initially we were enemies, would you believe? We were enemies. Shaz was an intense young man, as I think you've heard. Quite serious and not very loody. Not very loody at all. We provoked each other with questions and answers. And one day it got so heated that Shaz actually came up to me with a balled fist and an extended index finger, which he called the Phoenix Eye Fist. And this is true. He'd been doing Kung Fu, he's embarrassed now, but this is true. He proclaimed his Kshatriya warrior caste, and he would destroy me. This was the start of our friendship. A very serious guy. Sometime later, though, his threats of fisting abated. I saw him casually strolling down a hallway, singing the very manly song, Under the Sea, from Disney's testosterone-fueled movie, The Little Mermaid. At that point, I knew this was a guy that I could get on with. Well, we laughed that day, and we have done ever since. In class, we'd often sit together, but would quickly be separated, as neither of us would get any work done. I'm sorry, auntie, sorry, uncle, for wasting the school fees. We'd often cause a big scene. But in all honesty, we got good grades, we made good friends, and we had a lot of fun, so who cares? Our friendship continued from school and then flourished after university, and eventually we became roommates in a small, dark flat in central London. It was a flat of young boys. We were immature, foolish, and quite ignorant. It was some of the best times of my life, sincerely. We'd cook curries so spice-filled, it seemed we'd filled the apartment with tear gas. With tears streaming from our eyes from what we'd cooked, we'd poke our heads out the window for some relief. Be They are the fantastic, perfect blend of the best ingredients from all around the world in divine unity. Actually, it's not. It's because, like any good chai, they are both so damn hot. So damn hot. In this meeting of East and East, depending on where you're from, I wish that your love will be like an eternal samovar of masala chai. Always hot, spicy, ready to serve, complimentary, and warming to each other in the good times and the bad. It's almost time for me to shut up, almost. But as someone who's been married a few months more, I have some advice to give before I finish. I can confirm there is no such thing as a time machine. It doesn't exist, you're married now, that's it, it's done, which is a good thing. So my dearest brother, Shailendra, the gorgeous bride, Victoria, remember, happy spouse, happy house. So without further ado, I'd like to propose a toast to both you and your families, your wonderful, lovely families. Let's all raise a toast, if we can, to the happy couple Shaz and Vika. May your marriage be filled with love, laughter, health, happiness, vodka shots, and masala chai. Cheers.
Thank you, Brad. Beautiful speech. We've shared as friends, we've learned from friends, but to also represent our elder generation, could I please ask Elliot to come up to the stage and share his wisdom?
Wow. Very unusual to be represented like old generation, right? I'm sure by looking at my attire, you know that I'm from the Russian side. The first time I met Vika's father, Dmitry, that was 1980 in medical school. Not 1980s, it was 1980. So for many of you, it looks like, I'm sure you think, okay, old ages. And unfortunately, you're right. But anyway, so young is stupid, but that was the first time we met. I also would like to kind of remind that I was the best man at their wedding. So probably can take some credit for even Vika's existence, right? Anyway, there was a lot of speeches, a lot of wishes, very difficult to say something different or funny or news, but if I would like to give one advice or one wish, and I would probably start with the word tradition. So even the fact that this wedding take place here, that's symbolized the tradition that family of Shahs possess. And you know, I would like you really think about this. The tradition is not an old-fashioned word. It's not even wisdom. It's not even experience or knowledge. I mean, it's everything. But more important, I would say, tradition is probably it's a respect. It's a respect to your family, respect to your parents, respect to your culture. And if you analyze your situation, think about this. Both of you, you're from different part of the world, different country, different language. And I don't think you even fully realize what, in terms of traditions, what you possess, what you can give to your kids. And I really wish you to realize that and accept this responsibility, that you have to cherish that, and you have to pass it to your next generation, right? So that's I wish you. Thank you.
And now to conclude the speeches, I would ask Valera to come up here and present a beautiful slide presentation.
Hi. So just 1 technical minute just to turn it on and we'll be ready. So I'm Lara, or Valerie, as you prefer. I know Vika for, well, 25 years or something like that. So I'm very nervous and I'm awful in speeches, I would say. That's why I need a presentation. Just if I fuck up, you just watch there, look there, and everything will be okay. So, and of course I have, as we know each other for a very long time, I have very many photos of Vika. So sorry my dear, but everyone will, will know everything about you now. So, and sorry for the quality, because as you may understand, these photos are very, very old. And one more thing, they were taken, that's a photo of a photo made by my mother. And I'm happy that she made something with this presentation. That's great, because my mother knows Vika as well for 25 years. So that's her. You see this sweet girl, our sweet Vika. And we are all wanting to eat this cake, including me, but Vika is looking at the camera. I guess that's about her focusing. Just focus on the camera. Next one. Well, again, you see, that's 3 of us, Lisa, Vika and me. We grew up together in school. We were studying from the first class together. Lisa is not with us together today, but she presents there with her spirit. So again, the next one. So Vika was a very fun girl, I could say. All I could remember, she was always, well, let's do it. You want to do something crazy? Just call Vika and she will add something even more crazy, so you go wild. And this is about Vika. We did very many different things. I don't know what we are doing there, but she's still, that's her. She does something, I don't know even. It's, I think it's my birthday party many years ago. That's next one. Well, paintball. We were masquerading. She's very pretty, I think. And focused again. Look, everyone, sometimes people smiling. Vika is always very focused on the photo. That's the next one. Here you are. She's on the back, on the right. We were shooting as well, so if anyone wants hunting, Vika is good at it. Next one. That's her again. And look at her. Look. She's beautiful. Next one. Well, that's before COVID. That's Olga's joke. Not mine, yes. Well, she was preparing. Olga was just making joke that it looks like a COVID, but it's many years ago, because it's karting just. So we was just driving, and Vika was always with me. Every birthday party, There was even a party when I forgot to call my friends. I don't know how it happened. I just decided that my friends should know that the 1st of June is my birthday and everyone should come. Where to come, why to come, no one was knowing, but Vika still was there. I guess when I came to school to pick up all my friends, I'm coming and there is no one. Only Vika and Lisa, and that's all, because no one else knew about it. So Vika was always, she was always close, she was always about fun. and I always knew she could be reliable. And yes, just right there. I has always been challenging myself. Could a friend envy a friend? Because we were just like not besties, but almost. And I was always envying, jealous about Vika's energy because she was always full of it. I know that it was tough times when it was hard to be so energetic, but still she was. She was always so open, so bright, so smiling, so moving on, so social. So you were always like that. And well, how is she doing here? That I just don't understand. And I was thought I was a dull person in high school actually, and I wanted to be like Vika always. And then Olga came to the picture, and that was she doubled her energy. That was just unacceptable. They were always together, always just were listening to music, just joking the same jokes and smiling at the same guys. So I just thought, what? It's a double of Vika. That I can't believe it. So I was jealous again. Okay, look at him, look at them. Really, they were like soulmates. And okay, I decided that we were 4 friends, and I have my another double Lisa. So okay, let's girls will be together, and I'll be together with Lisa. So I decided, okay, I'll survive. So that's another photo. Look at them. Strategic vision. I guess that was about that. Next one. Wow, and of course the beauty. That's our 3 again, without and always shooting. We were always 4. In school, everyone was laughing at us because we were always together, always like one goes, and everyone knows that if one steps to the door, 3 are coming. So that was always like that. Yeah. So the next one. Oh, that's the graduation party. Well, that is a very funny photos. Our looks were horrible, but we of course told ourselves that no, we are beautiful. So these are girls again doing something again together. And the next one. Stop there. I told you that there are 4 of us. 1, 2, 3. 1 is missing, but she's not missing. She's with us now, and now I will ask our friends to turn on something.
Hello everyone, nice to see you. It's a pleasure for me to be here with you today. Obviously, I won't be able to see your reaction, but I hope my silly little joke brings a smile to you. When I was asked to say a few words in honor of these 2 amazing guys, I started thinking, digging up my memories, and I realized that I've known Vika for 25 years. Just imagine. And I can truly say that Vika has undergone lots of personal changes to become this fabulous woman that she is now. And it was a real pleasure for me to accompany her along this path and witness her development over all this time. But from now on, your beloved husband will be your constant companion in your future life, and I believe he'll be a great one. So, coming to the main part of my speech, it so happens that I'm very into psychoanalysis, so my congratulations will show off this part of my professional deformation. Sorry. In psychoanalysis, the person bears his or her soul to the psychoanalytic, including his most secret and hidden desires. In turn, the psychoanalytic listens, unjudgmental, and helps to explore them deeper. This way of communicating becomes the basis on which trust and attachment are built. It frees the energy, or it may also be called libido, and allows you to find your true personalities. So, I would like to wish you, Vika and Shaz, to be able to be a psychoanalytic for each other, so that you can keep on discovering new shades and colors of your beautiful souls to shine even brighter together as a loving family.
Thank you, Lisa. You're with us. So, a bit more, I will be standing there to tell the most important things, I guess. That's your favorite photo. You love it, I know. Well, when we were in high school, that was very simple, you know, because when we kids, we have nominal friends. Just our parents say, "Hey, that's a good girl. I know her parents, so be friends." Okay. So Vika, we are friends. We were hanging out. We were doing some different things, and that was great, really great. And then we were separated. Vika left. And of course, it's always tough for friendship. And to be honest, for some period I thought that I'm losing it. So that's the thread is I can't feel it anymore. But you know what? Vika did always feel it. So I just surrendered to the situation. Of course, okay, she went away. She has Ola. That's all. But Vika always continued to save our connection. Always wrote me something, asked me about my performance, about what I'm doing. When she was coming to Moscow, she was, hey, I'm Moscow. Let's see. I met her and I continued our conversation, but I lost the faith in our friendship. But you didn't, so thank you for that. Of course. That's the hardest part. Someone should cry today. So, because when you sent me an invitation, I said, "Well, that's great." And then I saw that the wedding would be in Kerala. I just couldn't tell anything because just fun facts that I've been studying India in my university, bachelor diploma, master's degree. I've been studying social, economic, political systems. I just knew everything about India. And 10 years ago, I've been to India once, to Delhi, to Agra, and I always wanted to come to Kerala, and I had no opportunity. I just was very busy. I don't know. And Vika and Shaz, they chose this place. I know, with families, of course, and that was just surprise. I just couldn't believe it. It really was a coincidence, but what a coincidence. And I told Vika, of course, whoa, you're getting married in Kerala. No, I can't miss it. And last 2 days, why I'm so say many words, because I was not prepared. To be honest, even yesterday, even a few hours ago, I didn't know what to tell, because it was a hard friendship. We missed each other for many years, and we just I couldn't some information, some words to tell. What should I tell to Vika? Because we haven't been seeing each other for many years. I just knew that she's doing something that I knew about her way. I watched it, but from the distance. And these 2 days, when I saw you and Shaz is missing somewhere, okay? Shaz, I finally got that. I got this cord again, this thread between us. And I know that it has always been there, but it was different. And you, because it's you who are different now. You are. I just adore your wisdom. The 2 words that I always pronounce in all these days is proud, because I'm very proud. I was so excited. I was so happy for you, because you came to the point where you are happy, and it's a tough task for life, really. And you are there. You are uniting with the great families. I feel your support. It's unbelievable how it's feeling. It's in the air. So I was very happy. And the second word is love, because that's a very hard thing to meet the partner of your friend. That's very hard, because you are afraid to be disappointed. Of course, there is. They say that, well, you won't live with him. She will live with him. So leave it. But no, you want to be confident in your friend's partner. And I'm very happy that you met Shaz, and I feel this confidence. I feel how you are connected, and it's really true love that could, well, let's say change everything, change the world. So I'm very happy for you, and let's celebrate. Let's continue the celebration in this perfect place for these guys. I love you. Oh, I did it. And the next slide. Next slide. Look at her.
That was just perfect. Thank you. To give everyone a break and get some food and drinks and stand up for a second, we'll have the band play next. It'll be Asima, a male vocal and percussion ensemble, with singers Anitram, Gokul, Anup Sivandan, Khalid, and accompanied by Benny on the bass, Jayakumar on keyboard, Kichu on drum kit, Malamari Sasi on traditional drums, and you will also find Mr. Gleb, a violinist from Russia. Please put your hands together as the band gets ready and we get our food.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hi. Actually, I came here having no idea what to expect, and actually, I feel very much at home. Shailendra, Chaz, and Victoria, Vika. I should say that I'm also married to an Indian lady for 40 years. So we also represent, in that case, it's an Australian-India collaboration. We think of our relationship as a long-term, ongoing collaboration. Among the many things that we have produced are 2 children, but also we run a contemporary dance company, which is one of the best in India. Seema is one of the vocal ensembles that we work with. And what you were talking about, tradition, yeah, I think it's extremely important. We pride ourselves in innovation, but innovation which comes through tradition. We created a contemporary dance company which has nothing to do with going to the West. It's nothing about Western contemporary dance. It was an exploration of Indian traditions, and then contemporizing that for a contemporary audience. And the music that you hear tonight it's an extension of that again. So the ensemble, Asima, by the way, Seema in India means boundary. Asima means beyond the boundaries. And we like to take our influences from, well, obviously, I was a Western trained musician, so there's a Western influence. And Western influence means is a little bit of jazz, a little bit of classical. There's the Indian influence. I studied Indian classical music for many years. And so but it's the cross-cultural potentials, they're really exciting. And you both represent that. And I really wish you both a long and creative and collaborative life together. So Asima, the first item that they'll perform, it's quite a traditional item in a sense. Again, it's an innovation on tradition. It begins with a Yajurveda. Yajurveda is one of the Vedic chants, so that's very traditional. We haven't modified that. That's just Yajurveda. The second part is a hymn to Ganesh, which I composed, but the text is traditional. Third part is a very Kerala conical, the rhythmic, vocal rhythmics, and the last part is a percussion. So this will be Asima performing Ganesh Vandana.
गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बूफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणम् नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजम् श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णु शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अगजानन पद्मार्ग गजानन महिषाम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानां एकदन्तं उपास्महे श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना श्रीगणेश वन्दना
Kutakadimi, kutakadimi ta, kutakadimi ta ta takita ta, kutakadimi, kutakadimi ta, kutakadimi ta ta takita ta la, kutakadimi, kutakadimi ta la, kutakadimi ta ta tarikita ta la, kutakadimi, kutakadimi ta la, kutakadimi ta ta tarikita ta la, kutakadimi, kutakadimi ta la, kutakadimi kum tanakada ta la, kutakadimi. Kutakadimi talang, kutakadimi gum, tanakada dakata, ridakatinam, takita dakatinam, dakata, ridakatinam, takita dakata, ridakatinam, takita dakatinam, dakata, ridakatinam, takita dakata, nagugundanakadimi, ta ta takita, nagugundanakadimi, ta ta takita ta, tarikada digudagadagadi, tarikada digudagadagadi, do, tarikada digudagadagadi, nam, tarikada digudagadagadi. Tarikada digudagadagadi, tarikada digudagadagadi, do, tarikada digudagadagadi, nam, tarikada digudagadagadi, tarikada digudagadagadi, गलद्दानगण्डं मिलद्भङ्गचण्डं चलच्चारुषुण्डं जगत्त्राणशोण्डं लसद्दण्डकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डम् मिलद्भङ्गचण्डं चलच्चारुषुण्डं जगत्त्राणशोण्डं लसद्दन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डम्
So the next item, it's an arrangement of a wonderful bhajan that was written by, the lyrics are by Kabir, who was a famous medieval, actually he was a weaver living in Benares, and he combined both Islamic and Hindu influences. So the arrangement, the song is actually one that was popularized by Kumar Gandharva, a great singer from the north, and we've done our arrangement of that.
ചെണ്ടയുടെ മൈക്ക്
ഗിറ്റാർ
അതെ ഗിറ്റാർ ഗിറ്റാർ മൗണ്ട് തരുമോ മൗണ്ട് ഗിറ്റാർ ചെണ്ടയുടെ മൈക്ക്
ഗിറ്റാർ മൗണ്ട്
जाएगा उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला जगदर्शन का मेला जगदर्शन का मेला उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला नदिरना 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 जैसे पात गिरे तरवर से जैसे पात गिरे तरवर से मिलना बहुत दुहेला मिलना बहुत दुहेला ना जाने किधर गिरेगा ना जाने किधर गिरेगा लग गया पवन का रेला लग गया पवन जब होवे उमरपुरी जब होवे उमरपुरी जब झूठेगा हुक्म हुजूरी जब झूठेगा
दिरा नाना दिरा दिरा दास कबीर हर के गुण गावे दास कबीर हर के गुण गावे वाहर को पारन पावे वाहर को पारन पावे गुर की करनी गुर जाएगा गुर की करनी गुर जाएगा चेले की करनी चेला चेले की करनी चेला उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा उड़ जाएगा हंस अकेला उड़ जाएगा 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 तनम 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 हंस
So the next item is an original composition. It's Panchabhutam, 5 elements, and the first part is on a text written by one of our local friends, BT Anil Kumar. It also explores polyphony. It explores. I studied Western classical music, so it's an attempt to introduce elements of Western classical music, particularly polyphony, which is many melodies happening simultaneously. So this is one of our experiments in combining Western polyphony with Indian music.
स्वागतं 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 शुभ स्वागतं 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 शुभ स्वागतं 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 शुभ स्वागतं प्रिय भाव विरचित स्वागतं शुभ गान मुखरित स्वागतं प्रिय भाव विरचित स्वागतं शुभ गान मुखरित स्वागतं स्वागतं नवराग सुरभिल स्वागतं स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं प्रिय भाव विरचित स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं तक 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 वितक जुनु तक 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 वितक जुनु रक्ति तो तक वितक जुनु रक्ति तो तक वितक जुनु भाव विरचित भूमिते शुभ गानमु करित वन्दनं तव सागे युग सूर्यने तव तापमनुपम पावनं प्रिय भाव विरचित भूमिते शुभ गानमु करित वन्दनं परम भावियरुळुगतेन्नले अഴകിലാകെ നിറയുക വാനമേ പ്രിയ ഭാവ വിരചിത ഭൂമിതേ ശുഭഗാനമുഖരിത വന്ദനം सुस्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतं स्वागतम् सारे गरा सा नादा पदनि सारे गम मी मम गे गे ग ग रे र सा पद मी प म ग रे म गे प मी म गे ग रे ग र सारे गरा सा नादा पदनि सारे गम मी प म गे म ग रे ग र सा पद मी प सा नि द प मी प म ग रे ग रे सा रे ग र सा रे ग र सा नादा पदनि नमो वायु नमो वायु वायु शं नमो अग्नि नमो अग्नि अग्नि शं नमो भूमि नमो भूमि आवो शं नभसे नमो नमो वायु वायु शं नमो अग्नि 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 शं नमो भूमि आवो शं नभसे नमो सारे गरा सा नादा पदनि सारे गम मी मम गे गे ग ग रे र सा पद मी प म ग रे म गे प मी म गे ग रे ग र सा रे ग र सा नादा पदनि नमो वासं सर्वभूमि नमो भूमि नमो आवो आनन्ति नमो वायु नमो अग्नि नमो वायु नमो नभसे नमो नभसे नमो नभसे नमो नभसे ब्रह्मैव सर्वभूतं नमो आपो नभसे सारे गर सा नादा पदनि सारे गम मी मम गे गे ग ग रे र सा पद मी प म ग रे म गे प मी म गे ग रे ग र सा रे ग र सा नादा पदनि सारे गम मी प म गे म ग रे ग र सा पद मी प सा नि द प मी प म ग रे ग रे सा रे ग र सा रे ग र सा नादा पदनि ओम भूदा प्रचोदया शं नो अग्ने दया शं नो अग्नि शं नो वायु नभसे शं नो भूमि शं नो आपो नमः शं नो मित्र शं नो सूर्य नमः 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 नमः
So the next composition, it's called Leum, and again it's exploring polyphony, many layers of melody superimposed. It's a tradition which emerged very much in the Middle Ages in Western music, and I think it's one that translates quite interestingly into Indian music. So this is Leum, and it's a cappella, unaccompanied voices.
Gama pasa sari ni sari sana da pasa sani ba. Gama pasa sari ni sari sana da pa da da pa ma. Pa ma re 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 gama. Na sa ga ga ma ga sa. Pa ma re 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 gama. Gama pa ma ga ma ga ri sa. Gama pasa sari ni sari sana da pasa sani. Gama pasa sari sana da pa da da pa ma. Pa ma re 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 gama. Na sa ga ma ga sa. Pa ma re 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 gama. Gama pa ma ga ma ga ma pa ma pa da pa ma sa. Ni sari sana da pasa sani pa. Gama pasa sari ni sari sana da pa da da pa ma. Pa ma re 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 gama. Na sa ga ga ma ga sa. Pa ma re 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 gama. Gama pa ma ga ma ga ri sa. Sa re gama pa da ni da pa ma ga pa ma ga ri ga ri ra. Sa re gama pa da ni da pa ma ga ma ga ri ni sa ni pa. Ni da ni pa da de na de da pa. Ni da ni pa da de ni sa na da pa da ni sa ni. Gama pa da ni sa na da pa sa ma ga ri ga ri ra. Gama pa sa ni sa ni sa na da pa da pa ma. Pa ma re 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 gama. Na sa ga ga ma ga sa. Pa ma re 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 gama. Gama pa ma ga ma ga ri sa. Gama pa sa ri ni sa ri sa na da pa sa sa. Gama pa sa ri ni sa ri sa na da pa da da pa ma. Pa ma re sa da. Pa ma re sa ni ga ri sa. Pa ma re sa. Pa ma re sa ri sa re sa re ga re ga ma ga ri sa. Na. Gama pa sa ri ni sa ri sa na da pa sa sa ni na. Gama pa sa ni na de da pa mi ma gama pa ri ma ga sa. Gama pa sa ri ni sa ri sa na da pa sa ni na. De da pa 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 ma mi ma ga ga sa. Pa ma ga ga ri na sa. గమ పస సారి నిజరి జన ద పస సాని ప గమ పస సారి నిజరి జన ద ప ద ద ప మ పమ రి స ని స రి గరి స ని స రి గరి గ మ గ మి ప మ రి గ మ ప రి మ గ స ప మ రి స ని స స ని స రి స రి గ రి గ మ ప స సారి ని స రి జ న ద ప స సా ని ప గ మ ప స సారి ని స రి జ న ద ప ద ద ప మ ప మ రి స ని స రి గ రి స ని స రి గ రి గ మ గ మి ప మ రి గ మ ప రి మ గ స ప మ రి స ని స స రి గ రి స రి గ రి గ మ గ మ ప స గమ ప స సారి ని స రి స న ద ప స సా ని ద గమ ప స సారి ని స రి స న ద ప గమ ప స సారి ని స రి స న ద ప స సారి ని స రి స ని ని స గ రి గ ప మ గ రి ని మ స రి స ని స.
And the next item, we are introducing a guest performer who we didn't realize that this would be an Indian-Russian wedding, and it just happens that the guest performer is a Russian. His name is Gleb Nechayev. He's lived in Trivandrum for about 4 years, teaching Western classical music at the Trivandrum Academy of Western Music, and yes, he seems to like living in Trivandrum. So can we ask Gleb to join us? Yeah, okay. Gleb is on violin. He is the Trivandrum's now resident violin teacher. And this piece, it's a combination of some small jazz elements, and it's called Tarana Blue.
dim tananadim tanadiradim adim dim tananadim tanadiradim adim dim tananadim tanadiradim adim dim tananadim tanadiradim
And thank you, Gleb. The last item in our bracket for now is it's a original, but based very much on Malayali folk songs. It's called Onam Kandatul, and yes, they'll present Onam Kandatul.
ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തരകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തരകപ്പുറത്തിന് നാടടി പെണ്ണേ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തരകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തരകപ്പുറത്തിന് നാടടി പെണ്ണേ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതാരോ തകതൈ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതാരോ തകതൈ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ദൈവായി തമ്പുരാനെ തിരുമുറ്റത്തില് ഇരുള കാണു നിന്നു പാടിയാടുന്നേ ദൈവായി തമ്പുരാനെ തിരുമുറ്റത്തില് ഇരുള കാണു നിന്നു പാടിയാടുന്നേ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തരിക നിരത്തി തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതാരോ തകതൈ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതോം ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതാരോ തകതൈ വടക്കൂ വടക്കൂ വടകരപ്പുഞ്ചെ തകതൈതും തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ വടക്കൂ വടക്കൂ വടകരപ്പുഞ്ചെ തകതൈതും തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ നില്ലടി പെണ്ണെ തകതൈതും തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ നില്ലടി പെണ്ണെ തകതൈതും തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തഴുക നിരത്തി തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തഴുക നിരത്തി തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തഴുകപ്പുറമേ കേരടി പെണ്ണേ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തഴുകപ്പുറത്തു നാടടി പെണ്ണേ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തഴുക നിരത്തി തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ ഒന്നാം കണ്ടെത്തി തഴുക നിരത്തി തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതാരോ തകതൈ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതും ചെയ്താരോ തകതൈതാരോ തകതൈ ചെയ്താരോ ചെയ്താരോ പുത്തിരി കത്തുന്നേ തകതൈ തകതാരോ അടിയോരിൽ നാടി പാടുന്നേ തകതാരോ ഇല്ലത്തൊരു പുത്തിരി കത്തുന്നേ തകതൈ 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 തകതാരോ
Thank you very much for the band. One more round of applause, please, for the band. Up next, we will have our very own Victoria speaking to us. So, in this spirit, could I please ask everyone to vacate the stage? There you are.
Thank you. I'll just share with you a couple of words for myself. So, I think I expect my speech actually being surprisingly boring. So, lots of people today said how fun and open and spontaneous and chaotic I am with my love. So, here's another spontaneous thing for you. I expect this speech to be quite boring and serious. All right, let's start. So I want to start with just sharing with you all the things and all the people I'm grateful for. First, I'd like to say thank you to all the friends from all the stages of my life and all the continents and all the countries being here with us. It's just such an honor. We know it wasn't easy. We know it required some investment in terms of energy, your time, financial, educational, learning what to wear and when and how. So thank you so much. Thank you for taking this journey with us. I also want to specifically thank those of my family and friends for who I know this year was not the easiest. And, you know, to find light and joy and to find love in their heart, to focus on the bright side and to really be here together to experience joyous occasion. And yeah, to share the light together. So thank you. I want to specifically say thank you to my parents sitting over there. Since 18, I don't live in the same country with them. Regardless, with every year, I love them more and more. And really, this is my opportunity to say, I love you with every inch of my heart. And you're always with me. And I really, really hold you always with me. And really, it's just, for me, it's just such a surreal moment, not only marrying my partner, my love, seeing the new family and embarking on this adventure, but actually seeing my family with me, which is, in my case, is a very, very precious gift. Thank you. Then, my new family. I would like to really thank you, new family and friends, for being so open-hearted and so welcoming. It is incredible first how everyone just really doesn't take a moment to open their arms and really just get me into conversation, show me their ways, and just have a wonderful chat. But also really I do feel seen and I feel welcomed, and I really appreciate it. I don't take it lightly. I think it's a beautiful thing that we see each other as beautiful individuals, and we're willing to to connect deeper. Thank you. And there are special individuals here from Indian family who were so helpful in preparing all of this. So special thanks to, I'm sorry if I forget someone because there are so many, but definitely for Auntie Radha, Baby Mosi, Uncle Ravi. Thank you so much. Thank you. And of course, Mama Shiyama, who who was my rock throughout all this preparation. And I genuinely really enjoyed this process in the end. Because it was, apart from creating such a beauty, and today I'm sure we all appreciate the beauty that we managed to create, but it was also such a beautiful opportunity for us to really get to know each other and start, coming from very different backgrounds, realize our commonalities, realize how we need to treat each other, and how we really can help each other shine. And so thank you so much. And of course, Papa Lucknow, who was very supportive, and actually some of the most brilliant ideas, you'll be surprised, came from Papa Lucknow. So, for example, the dresses, the designer was found by Papa Lucknow. Or Dr. Surendra Rathore. And then the other way, how you saw it. Okay, and the final thank you, I would like to thank and almost just, have a moment of appreciation for people who couldn't be here. First, they couldn't be here for whatever reason in their lives. Some of our friends and family are actually watching the live stream. So, hey guys, love you. Some of them even love you. Some of them are, even recorded some audio messages that finally made me cry. Thank you, Lisa. And I also want to have a special moment to recognize my love for my grandmothers, who are not anymore with us, but I still feel so much their presence and their love. And I just know that they would be equally shocked and thrilled to find out that I get married in Kerala in India. So, grannies, join us. All right. And now I'll move on to my star. So 3 days ago, was it? We started with a small puja ceremony, which is basically a blessing ceremony here in Indian culture. And we've been so the days that we are celebrating our wedding were selected or recommended by the priest, right? So it's auspicious days. So what is the luckiest days for us to get married? But I think Shailendra and I, Shaz and I, we didn't want to know too much about compatibility. What if the stars tell us that we cannot be together? Then what do we do? So we decided it's up to us to decide if we are compatible or not. But it was a wonderful little surprise, and it was a funny little moment that I've learned is that apparently out of 27 stars, our stars are closest to each other. And the reason why it is really funny for me, because it is exactly how I see my husband now. I really see him as this brilliant, shining star that I found, and that I am, a star of my own. And that really, together, we bring so much more brilliance. And I really cannot wait for the journey ahead for us. regardless, you know, it might be difficult, it might be exciting, it might be thrilling, it could be lots of emotions. But I really know that I have my brilliant star next to me, and now the priest has confirmed that is the correct thing. Thank you. Okay, I will finish on I will share with you almost some of my reflection that I've been doing lately as part of preparation to this wedding and part of preparation to our married life together. So of course I've reflected in terms of what I want to bring in our marriage, in our path together. And surprisingly, as we were going through all these preparations and the Hindu ceremony, I realized that as I'm looking for my personal answer, there's already ancient wisdom that has a wonderful answer for me. So if you remember yesterday, we actually had to do the 7 steps ceremony with Shailendra, Shaz. And you know, sometimes in some weddings, ceremonies are taken lightly. It's just kind of almost part of tradition. Let's just do it and then let's move on. For me, the most surprising thing is that I absolutely agree with every sentence of this understanding and almost all the promise that we give to each other. So I would like to, just in front of you, reiterate the 7 steps that I'd like to take with my partner, with my love. The first step, to provide a nourishing and pure diet for our household and avoid the things that are harmful to our healthy living. So you'll be surprised, but it's definitely something that I think what I love about my partnership with Shaz is that we always strive to evolve and expand, and I already see and recognize us in all these steps. And I love that if you will be part of our household, this is literally a conversation of our everyday life. Should we, you know, maybe we can do it a bit healthier, right? We can do, yeah, what do you think? We always talk about it. So, Shailendra, let's step up even more. All right. The second step is to develop physical, mental, and spiritual powers. I think that, again, the beautiful thing is that we have these powers of our own individually. But again, I think in some of, probably before meeting each other, there were some areas where I was stronger and he was stronger. And I already see that our partnership together amplifies all of this. And I'm really excited to keep going further with you, my darling. The third step, with the aim of increasing our wealth by righteous means and proper use. So abundance and wealth is very important. I think it's a reflection of how plugged in you are with life. And for me, I really wish us that, you know, whenever we strive for wealth, we definitely strive for bringing important value to this world through our endeavors. And my Shaz, my promise to you is that, as someone mentioned, I'm your North Star. So I'll promise to you to remind us to follow our ambitions that are both aligned to our hearts and the wealth and our heads. The fourth step is to acquire knowledge, happiness, and harmony by mutual love and trust. I think this is really one of the foundations of our partnership from beginning. With Shaz, I really immediately felt this is probably one of our core values: knowledge, happiness, and harmony. And, well, curiosity, fun, not really here, but let's add it in. And really, my dear, I think that this is really the core values. You know, I've been reflecting a lot. What are our core values? Here you go. The knowledge, happiness, and harmony with curiosity and fun and adventure. The fifth step, to be blessed with strong and virtuous children. I promise we will work on it. And yes, and I will. I appreciate your commentary on the DNA of 229. So we will bring some of it. We will, let's explore the balance. The 6th step is for accomplishing self-restraint and longevity. The 7th step is with the vow that we shall always be true to each other, work together for prosperity and happiness, and remain lifelong partners. I cannot share with you my excitement and really my happiness that I found a partner where I can promise this and I can promise it in front of many people that I'm willing to do that. It took me many, many years to find a partner and a man that I'm very, very excited to take and a step on this journey. There are some. So, thank you, dear friends. Thank you, family. Both sides. Thank you so much. And this is my boring speech.
Well, now that we had the wife give her speech, up next we'll have the husband who's getting ready. In a second. I spoke of creative chaos earlier on, but I'm looking at his notes and this is meticulous. Maybe some of my Germanness has rubbed off on you over the years.
Guys, my dear family, mere pyare khandan, moinu simya. It's really difficult. I've made notes in 3 different devices, and I still don't think it'll be enough to express my love and my joy at this remarkable once-in-a-lifetime event. And I promised myself that I will only cry for 40% of the speech. So bear with me. So, I want to start with just a remembrance. There are a few members of my family who can't be here tonight. And I don't know, wherever they are, I wish that their presence is felt right now. There are my grandfather, Intamani Singh, who inspired me to take up science, to be creative, not to be latched to boundaries. And also, my cousin Nishu, who isn't here anymore, who was always kind to me, like everyone in Vikram Villa has always been. And also a shout out to my dad's best friend, Rashid Ahmed, who was his partner in surgery, who my dad learned to cook from. So my dad can actually cook, That's quite an impressive task for an Indian man of his generation. So Mumtaz, Sarah, Mehmood, and Rashika, wherever you are, big shout out to you. I also want to thank some of my friends who, the live stream's here, right? Yeah, I want to look in the camera and say, it's sad that you're not here, but you're here in spirit. So Fabian, Joya, Julio, Josh, Lawrence, people critical in my journey of life, Sam Napier, who's recently a father of 2 beautiful twins, Peju Napier, Natasha Deheny, her sister managed to somehow get herself here. So Isla, you're representing the Dehenys. I just want to say, thinking of my dear friends and companions, those in whose estimations I endeavor to grow, those in whose love I aim to reflect, those whose joys I want to share with my own. Thank you for being here by my side and enjoying the moments, reflecting compulsively on the past and looking enthusiastically to the future. Without you, as Nietzsche would say about music, life would be a mistake. I just want to thank all of you. Can we just hear a round of applause for everyone? Thank you so much. I could just name everyone, but then I'd just be talking for hours and hours and hours. So I will. Chetan, Diana, Am, Isla, Julia, Brad, Hansi. Hansi is Philip, the wonderful MC. Where is Omar? Omar, where are you? Omar, lots of love. Stanislav, thank you. Without Stan actually was my flatmate when we were in university. And he's part of the motivation of why I chose to learn Russian, because it was Dostoevsky, as Hal said, but it was also, I want to know what these guys are talking about. I don't trust them, And Dan, my oldest friend, I've known him since he was the first boy I spoke to in primary school, and we haven't stopped talking since. Actually, he calls me a lot, It's hard, but I love you, man. Hal, Arnie, my brothers in arms, who are testosterone-fueled life and discussions. We support each other, we rinse each other, and we're always there for each other. Diana, I claim you as my friend first. I knew you before Vika, but you have been so warm, you and Hugh, to me and Vika in times of our need, in times of our celebration. You've always been there, and you're our wonderful neighbors. Thank you. Isabel, with a lovely husband Nathan, you've my first scientific collaborator, the first paper, joint first authors, which we wrote together, going up to Manchester. The creative chaos, which Philip alluded to, is supported. It's actually tempered by friends who make us a bit orderly. Isabel, Philip, set a schedule, and that's important. If you're a bit whack, you should have someone to tie the strings. And I feel I've missed someone out. Owen, where's Owen? Owen Flanagan. I want to thank Owen and Shimon. Shimon, where are you? Shimon? Okay. Shimon, hey, he's up there. You know how to make an entrance or an exit, I'm not sure. These guys, for my journey from being a PhD student and entering the dark world of quant finance, these guys have been my support, my mentors, really sweet brothers who I can always count on. Julie, my dear friend and old flatmate, thank you for being there for me. I know we both are kind of difficult, but we get back there. And I'll tell you about these guys later because we're going to play a song later. Я мечтать не мог. Я навсегда буду Вику защищать и нежно любить. Спасибо, что приветствовали меня. And guys, just once again, thank you so much. By the way, there is I missed some very crucial people. I'd like to say I've often had sometimes a difficult relationship with particular people who've challenged me, but they've also made me the man who I am. I'd like to say to my father, Dad, आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ. पापा, आपकी बहुत मेहरबानी है. आपने हमेशा मुझे थोड़ा, थोड़ी मुश्किलें थी, लेकिन I thank you. So I just said we had difficulties, but I want my dad to know that my earliest memory, one of my earliest memories, is when I was 4 years old, and we're walking down the road to Woodford Broadway, and I asked you, Dad, I was like, how old am I? And you said 4.5. And I was like, oh, okay. And then my dad would always go and open bank accounts with me. I still have bank accounts, Abbey National, Nationwide. And I don't even know, it's probably £20, maybe with interest, maybe 100. Dad, thank you, because the 229 gene is good in many ways, but financial planning, discipline, working hard, it's not the greatest. So, आपका बहुत आशीर्वाद है, पापा. आपने मुझे सब कुछ दे दिया. मैं आपको इतना प्यार करता हूँ. I love you so much. You've given me everything. And I'm sorry for the times I've made it hard. Because I am... आपने सही बोला था, मैं थोड़ा, it's been a challenge raising me. I know I'm difficult, But thank you. And thank you for welcoming my wife and Dad too. Dad has welcomed her without any problems. And I know how difficult it was for you both to get married and have the support of your family. So to have your support right now and to be in this glorious venue with all our friends and family is just beyond believable. तो आपकी बहुत कृपया है. मैं आपका आशीर्वाद लेना चाहता हूँ. I want to take your blessing. That's all. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Lots of love. Francesco, I didn't mention Francesco, sorry. He's the filmographer. He's a very dear friend. I'm sorry, I'm sure I missed some people. And you can... I did say Daniel. And all the new rap friends. Okay. I've talked enough. Lots of love. Vivek, Vikram, my brothers.
Just under 40% crying, as promised. One more time, let's please give the both newlyweds a round of applause. And really make it count! Well, the natural next part to come after these heartfelt speeches, it will be some special Kerala martial arts. Please do enjoy.
Can I just say one thing? So Kalari Pait is what this is called. And there is real thing that this is actually the origin of Kung Fu because Buddhism spread to China. And there's a legend that the monk of the Shaolin temple who started it was from Kerala. So you're looking at the original martial arts. Screw you, UFC.
Welcome steps. Hand fight. Hand fight. Hand fight. Short stick fight. Short stick fight. Short stick fight. Stick fight. Middle stick fight. Body flexibility moments. Body flexibility moments. Body flexibility moments. knife fight. Double knife fight. Double knife fight. Chopping knife fight. Chopping knife fight. Long stick fight. Long stick fight. Stick rotation. Single stick rotation. Stick rotation. Single stick rotation. Sword fight. Sword fight. Salutation. Thank you.
And we continue to play with fire as our very own Michael joins us on stage.
без расчета неизвестно, доплыву ли до земли мираж. чужие корабли, пробиты плотные опоры, обороны треснул лед. Назад нельзя, обратный отсчет. Ремни застегнуты, помеченный последний бой. Но ты хотел бы остаться со мной.
Хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Но высокая в небе звезда зовет меня в путь.
Did you also do Shaz at Imperial?
Say anything to the crowd, it's the mic is live. Is it right?
Really?
Wait, you can hear everything we're saying right now?
Just waiting for them to be ready. I'm really smelly at the moment though. Give me a whiskey cold. Give me a whiskey cold.
Gonna announce that.
Sorry?
Gonna announce the hero of the day.
There's a lot of petrol on the stage. A lot of petrol on the stage. Just don't throw any dead cigarettes on here.
I'm right, but yeah. Oh.
No. Just Nani. Hello, test. Test. Thanks, Brad.
We're doing this one now.
Huh? Last four. Okay.
You'll hear it, Jet will go into some like crazy drum roll, and that will be the start of like the last 4 bars of that song.
Okay. All right. Cool. Hello, test. Yeah, this is good. Test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's not bad.
The mics are working.
Maybe that's good. That's good. Thing is, I need to see this.
Can we put the tablet on something like a...
Yeah.
on that, for example?
Yeah. Can you bring? Can
Should we ask
Yeah.
this guy just in case?
yeah, that would really help. I'm finding it hard to read this. Yeah. Thanks.
I'll ask this guy if he...
Could you just bring this drum? Darbuka, yeah, just for this. Oh shit, where's my pick? Just a bit more. I can't find the pick.
There's always one lying around.
Big close. Okay, I think. All right, guys. Chetan, do you want to tune? Okay. Okay, hello everyone. Phil, actually, sorry.
Excuse me, I've got a roll here. You thought the last few acts were on fire. However, the hottest act we've left for last. Our very own Chetan and Shaz. Please give it up to them.
We're called Los Habibos. So these are two of my dearest friends. We go back to high school where we used to play in our music room, and we kept playing, and then we stopped, and then we started again. We were reunited for the grand Chetan's wedding, which we flew to during coronavirus, and Colombia was in the red list, but we didn't care. And we went there and we performed at his wedding, and Am is engaged. Let's hear it for Am. And we will play at his wedding too. So guys, watch out for Los Habibos. We do fusion just like the beautiful Asima Ensemble, but not as great. So this is a song, I just want to say, this is a song which I composed for Vika, and it's been a labor of love, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Fortune favors the bold. Across the seas, a sight to behold. There stands you, radiantly beaming, glistening eyes, moist skin, exuding freedom. Oh, there's nothing more that I can do. Rest assured, I'll always be captivated by you. Let's get on each other's case. Frustrate the calm, let the divas dance. When it's done, we'll embrace. What's this you've excitedly found? Tell me the story, unravel the mystery, reveal the plot. And no, we've turned it all around. Saying what you're saying, you're saying what I'm saying, I'm saying it to you. I love that I'm forever questioning with you. Tenderness of your smile, the enchanting nature of your style, the warmth of your embrace, the bold freedom of your dancing steps, reasoning core into which I leapt, the reasoning core into which I leapt. Volcanic sands, warm ocean breeze, urban sprawl and the social release, temple domes and the cities of old. The one I turn to, the returning point, the global attractor, yet local to me. The one that orbits me, and I orbit tenderness of your smile, the elegance of your style, the warmth of your embrace, the bold freedom of your dancing stare. Freedom of your dancing steps, reassuring call into which I let, the reassuring call into which I let. Thank you so much, guys. That's for you, baby. Let the band. Have the band gone? Shall we? Yeah, let's. Do you want to mess around?
One more time. Let's please hear it for our three heroes up here.
Los Habibos.
Los Habibos, sorry. Los Habibos. One more time. Put up your hands for Los Habibos. And ladies and gentlemen, this actually concludes the formal part of today's entertainment. Oh, there will be an encore. There will be an encore. Don't you worry about that. But I would like to use this occasion to encourage everyone to make use of the bar, make use of the food. And also, please, for one very last time, please, a big thank you, a big cheers to everybody who was up here performing, speaking, reciting, singing. Please, a big round of applause for everybody. One last time. Come on, I can't hear you. And to play us off into the night, Los Habibos.
We're just jamming. Enjoy yourselves. Please, have a drink. Guys, lots of love. Chetan wants to play. Let's just listen. He wants to. No, I want to play too. Come on. Smoke it. Thank you again.
Before you know it, that announcer's going to lead us to about 10 new weddings in Russia.
specially done this routine for just the two